Morning, morning. Wow. It's got stuck. Whatever this 24X is. Damn. Does it again. What is this 24X? No, Ross ain't it. Oh, he just took a trade on it. He didn't even say anything. Very small one. Dude, this thing just straight broken. What is this thing doing? Yeah, I think so, Cosmo. I think that's it. Dude, this thing. I don't know why this is stuck.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. God. Oh, damn it. Holy fuck. $18? There it goes again, huh? There's your first 1 minute cuck. Disgusting. Ugh. Holy hell. So what's the deal with Wendy's? Why is this thing up 33%? Relius? Yeah, I don't understand this move. Pretty sure we had it in the ETF Meta too. Bunch of Wendy's people. Yeah. Got 3 people holding Wendy's. The cost basis of 9. Well, at least they're not gonna get purged. FRTT, similar look. Blue sky over 450. This has got to be a ticker change or something.
Partial execution.
Wow. Okay. Spread suck on this thing. All right, it's back over 450. Oh, jeez. Golly. Oh, that's freaking dirty. Nice, Zach. It's in 30 news. I don't think there's news here. My PLSM is holding up. Watch that for like a 5-minute or something. Quite the bounce there, FRTT. Wow, Suami, let's go, bud. Jeez. And why daily looks interesting today. Yeah, it seems to be the theme is blue sky right now. Stock that has the potential for blue sky. Next one I pull up that has a daily chart that looks anywhere close to this. It's gonna have to hit. MACD is down now. Probably shouldn't look at this. There you go. CBRG. Gotta get 17 though. A little different. Yeah. Oh, morning. ROC, one to watch. Blue Skies 780.
Partial execution.
Come on, do it. Break 5 and it's over. There we go.
Partial execution.
Holy pullback.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Yeah, we exited it. Right. Look at the spread. I mean, this thing has went from $5 to $6 twice already. Oh, in 10 seconds or in 20 seconds. This is nuts. Hmm. Damn, Rock. Damn, Rock. I love it. SRH or SRXH announces share consolidation, aka reverse split. Freaking love it. What's up, Fur Knight? What's up, Crawler? This probably moves back up, so I'm looking for something to show me.
Partial execution.
Oh, I didn't want.
Partial
Oh,
execution.
86. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. All right, you win. PLSM. Instead of 5-minute cuck, yeah. See if it does any. Okay. Yep, sure did. Just scanning results. What you talking about, fur? Crypto's making a little move there. CGTX. So 5-minute cock. Acti is still down. $600. Jeez. Very off. Interesting. CCXI. Is this a reverse split or something? Oh. Merge into AGLT.
Partial execution.
CCIW's moving, but CCXI is not moving. Okay. Oh, I would have thought that would have done better. A really tight 5 minute. Looks thin as shit, but I don't know. Maybe it needs to do the name change before it actually goes. Can we get anybody to buy? PLSM maybe holds 10. Why is this so thickly traded? Okay. It ain't going. I'm out. $10.50. Lemon is still down on this thing. Could flip up. Nice move. Big float, though. No. Okay, reclaim. Needs to hold this 310 pretty bad. Ooh. All right. 8 o'clock news. Let's see if we get some here. Sunrun. What's up with that? And Tesla team up, deliver more than 16 gigawatt of fast, reliable power. Team up with Tesla. Good God. Run just ripping with that Tesla headline, huh? Maybe 1040 break. Hmm. CRCL big pop. Is anything? $10,000. And it's gone. Of course. Can you please get over the 50 level? Nope. Should have gotten out there for small loss.
Partial execution.
Take it there. Just not holding on to the 50. Yep. Saw that coming. Good exit. FRTT giving it all back. Damn. Trying on pink? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, your name. No. You can't do that. You've been red chicka bow wow to me forever. If you go pink, it's going to screw me all up. No. Will you play Wendy's today? I don't really know why it's going up, besides just, is it the leadership changes? Is that it? CFO? It's a SB play? Oh, Wall Street Bets? You serious? They moved Wendy's? I gotta look this up. What were they saying about it? Is it a squeeze or something? Wall Street Bets. We need to save Wendy's. That's all it took. I love this. So, right? And then it says, because the original poster used it to shill a shitty pump fund token. So the original poster got banned. EVRG. Could do it. Talked about this one. $34.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Didn't hold 950. Let's go scout though. I'm just looking for one cock here. Just one big fat cock. Okay. Dang, it hit 10. Got out of too early here. There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. No, it definitely can get kind of get nutty. Yeah, we're up $1,000 right now. So that's nice. Trying to keep it going here. Hopefully it's not just a one-hit wonder on these things. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. I would probably be trading this more if this freaking ticker wasn't screwed up. For some reason my throat gets stuck on cock. could take the size. Freaking C-Bus, don't clip that. I'm lactating. I'm lactating. Sunrun's all over the place, man. FRTT might have the same kind of 5-minute look. $24,000 shares. And now it's gonna get over 84 though. Well, I missed that one. Damn. don't know what this thing's doing. Like, when is it going to take off? I'm looking for that volume spike, you know? Just feel like as soon as I get in, they're like, I got you, bitch! What's up, Greek? MU earnings today. You want to talk about make or break the AI trade for a little while. Or at least memory is a big part. Memory and storage, I guess. So they say, yeah, we see price stability coming back in 2027. Thing dunks, just gets wrecked. Say hi to me when I come in. Listen, what we do in the nighttime isn't supposed to be public knowledge there, C-Bus. Jeez. It's kind of a private action. Just throwing it out there. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. All right. Trade Zero Peeps saying I need to update my whatever. So I'm going to do that right now. All right, we get to use the updated version, which I did like. It was just buggy, so maybe it won't be buggy this time. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Ten seconds. High here is 975. Well, I like the changes they made on this shit. I wish this was bigger, but I do like being able to see if I could short locate it straight from the. You guys can't see it, but there's a drop down menu now here. I click on this LR, and I can instantly locate shares. Let's see what that looks like. Okay.
Rejected.
Shorting under 25 cents is not allowed. Okay. TLSM. Here it is. Trying. That would be something if 975 can break. Let's get some sort of pullback before you try it. Please? Yeah. No. One's exploding. Yeah. Let's go. How do you say your name? TK76er? Is that it? Let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. Love it. Love the new peeps. Could have another 5 minute scalp opportunity here. It's a little heavy around 950. Let's see if this holds and then get a curl up to the 975. And I don't know. We might get, I don't know. Just gotta hold 950 first. As we're killing you, that's the point. That's the point. Twitch ONCO moving here. What are you doing here? CTM headline is halted. I think this is halted. Switch from a trade other than platform clay second. Did you notice how slow the trading took when you switch from E Trade? Are you talking about when I switch from E Trade Pro or Power E Trade? The one of the main reasons why I'm not using Power E Trade Pro is the fact that it is incredibly slow to fill the orders. Yeah, you guys, that's just way too slow. DAIC popping up here. Hey there. Tenant capabilities. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I can't trade on it. Just way too slow. What is this? 324. MACD is up.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
There's a wall there at 18.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
19.
Partial
Ah.
execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected.
Wendy's tendies. Now I've gotta think that I mean that's I gotta check the short interest on it, but I imagine this is coming right back down today. Whoa, CCXI and $12. Wait, what? Just talked about this. Of course you can ask a question. 1 to 1.1 ratio on Wendy's? Well, shit. I don't have that. Wait. I mean, it's high. I still have like 30% of the float. Is that right? Damn. I got 30%, and that's usually pretty accurate, honestly. That's still high. Please, Shannon, if the question is a bit dumb. Listen, this whole channel is for noobs, basically. Noobs and seasoned traders. We what's up, Ron? We answer noob questions all the time. It's totally fine. PLSM. 5 minute here again. High is 28. When do we get to graduate from noob? That's up to the person. FRTT and this one are both about to fire off here at 9:27. If I miss your question, it's not because I purposely missed. Oh. $4.40, 50. Good. Very nice 5. Very nice 5 minute. Can I keep going? Oh, yeah. Spread your wings and fly. Spread your wings and fly. Give me that $10. You're not going to do it. Spread your wings and fly. 970 will be the profit stop on the rest here. And I'm out. All right, let me. All right, let me see if I missed your. When do we get it?
Here I come.
Oh.
Here I come.
Flow boy. Let's see. Did you answer? Did you ask your question? All right. I see. But looking at the AI craze and stuff these days, I have a feeling that the next stocks after memory chips, etc., to increase in value would be energy companies. The bottleneck for both data centers, just AI in general, is energy, and energy companies haven't experienced a huge increase. Wrong. So they would be the next big XYZ returning stocks. That's from what I could tell. The general market hasn't caught on to this. So wrong. Energy is actually the first thing that moved. And we're talking about companies that don't even have revenue yet. So OKLO is small nuclear reactor energy. If you look at energies in general, I would say they're up. Like Duke Energy and the like, I mean, they're up. But if you look at the speculative plays, which would really pump out some energy, which would be your nuclear stuff, OKLO is one, NNE is a small nuclear reactor. These are companies that have no revenue, and that years from now, 2-3 years, we'll have an up and running product. SMR, all of these have gone. I mean, SMR went from $1.80 to $57, back down to $10. So these are very speculative buys. OKLO, similar story, went from $5.30 to $193. NNE, similar story. I can't scroll back any further, but you can see it, $3.25 to $60. So the energy play has played out. Everybody saw it. Everybody played it. When you start seeing some of these three put out a product and deploy it, then maybe they enter the equation in a big way, and not until. And that probably is 2, 3, 4 years from now. So then the other thing that hasn't maybe taken off is cooling. Is data center cooling. But I don't know if that's as sexy sounding as the other things. FRTT 5-minute. Which is 311.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Look at the volume and it can't go.
Partial execution.
That's not a good sign.
Execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected.
So much heavier. BRT is liquid cooling. Yep. It's certainly taken off, hasn't it? Damn. So there's not much. The only other thing I could think of is maybe property, because there's a very irrational pushback of data centers in some states. So maybe land where data centers can get built gets scarce, and then those stocks that own land that they can build on would do well in that scenario. Maybe. I mean, you're kind of running out of things. when you have space. Yep, that's true. Who needs land when you have space? So, that's when maybe SpaceX becomes a thing, 3 years from now, 4 years, whenever they think they're going to put data centers in space. Because then you have data centers in space, which you got to get there via SpaceX. But probably more importantly, is you got to send that data back to Earth via satellite. Oh, by the way, that's SpaceX with Starlink. So that's when maybe 3-4 years from now, that's when SpaceX really gets rolling. AC stores, we got them data centers. Symbol is easy to borrow. Thank goodness they told me what that means. That must mean shortable. Wait, it says shortable and then it says short sale restricted. Oh, so I have to short on the ask. I gotcha. Seems like cooling data centers in space would be a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. SpaceX, what are you doing here? Speaking of, taking a nosedive. It bounced off of 150, so that's the level we should be watching it. What do we got? 15 minutes? All right, bathroom break. Be right back. All right, FRTT, another 5-minute scalp. Potential 311. I think it's 11. No, 313. Yeah, it looks good if this can hold up. Je pas peur. What's up, my man? What's up with silver? Jeez. All right, what? 10 a.m. news coming up here. See if we get anything. Or 9 a.m., sorry. Shit is hitting the fan right now. FRTT extremely tight 5-minute here, looking for a scalp off of that next cock that it does candle over candle. You hear us say cock and cuck a lot for you newbies. It means candle over candle is cock, candle under candle is cuck. We are not trying to be perverted, that's just what we call it. Although this shit is perverted. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. That is AI, don't. I'm just looking for one cock here. Just one big fat cock. Wendy's. Good God. It'll be interesting to see what it can do when the market opens, if it does anything. I feel like a lot of these just retrace 100%. We'll have to see if option orders come in hot and heavy on it. Higher. 11.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points And may God have mercy on your soul.
Great line. Great line. Oh, it's 301. Come on, get juice in here. This is big levels here. This is a big wind up. If you fail here, you're donezo.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
This feels just so heavy. SSPC. AVGO juicing on that headline, huh?
Here I come. Here I come.
No.
Partial execution. 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 Rejected.
That's a shame. Now it's a short. Do you have a setting that makes it say partial execution? Mine just says executed. I don't know. I don't even know where the setting is. It's, you do it once and then you kind of don't mess with it anymore because it's not the easiest thing in the world to navigate. I cannot remember. Maybe it's in this window. Format. Like you would think it would be in the order history window. Nope, it is not. So I don't even know where that is. It's probably maybe a general setting window. PLSM, same idea. 5-minute did a cuck and kind of holding on to this 1182 level. Somewhere right there. Yeah. Call it 1080. Chief Executive Officer and Chief Financial Officer bought shares. Can. Average price 35 cents. Million shares. I don't know what the float is to that. Do we like Wendy's? I mean, Wendy's for the tendies, baby. I really don't care as long as it moves in a predictable fashion. I'll play it. I don't care. I'm not going to just, instantly push the buy button as soon as the market opens. But if it gives me something, it's certainly on my watch list. Watch for that 8 level to bounce off of. Right now, I'm kind of watching PLSE, see if this 1080 can break. Yeah, Taco Bell since the incident. Oh, jeez. All right. 1050. Can you get over it and hold? Feel like if this thing's gonna go, it's gotta go start going soon. So people can get their eyes back on it for regular trading hours. So rangy though. I mean, this is 10-second candles and talking 20 cents there. 30 cents. DFTX having a day. So brutal. Video below 200. Yeah, everybody, I feel like is everybody just kind of getting out of the way of this Micron earnings. $34 a share. Damn. Thank you, Nick. That makes sense now. One thing I don't like about this platform is the news is slow to populate. A lot of headlines they miss. ATLN, that was yesterday's player. You know, if it gets over $1.50, I'm interested. A bug? That's what the... Oh, okay. LSM, 5 minute now is 1050. 1 minute MACD is down. I don't like that.
Partial execution, 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 partial
Yo,
execution, partial
I've got to
execution,
get rid of that partial execution.
partial execution, partial execution.
That's a 500 share order. Good God. Where is this at? General preferences, maybe? Sound? Partially filled. None. There we go. So it's in the general settings, general preference settings, I need to have something. I would like to know I'm partially filled or not. Maybe just make it a buzz or something. No. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what that does. A lot of prepping for rate rise. Haven't noticed anything crazy. SpaceX pushing towards that 150. $9.15. We might get a headline or two. We'll see. Insider sales, really? EHGO daily cock. Sure does. For GT, I missed it. Good volume, MACD flip. I changed the sound. That's a lot better. Oh, come on. No, I'm out.
Rejected. Rejected.
Last few trades, not doing so hot. This is a really tight 5-minute on this PLSM. EHGO trying to go now. Wendy's chooching. Minute is still 48. Are you buying any gold? No. Metals are getting wrecked. And we kind of predicted this. If you look at any pair, let's just pull up the SLV. With metals, whenever they do these like these crazy runs, they usually retrace the entire move and then some over the next year or two. Or not, and then some. Usually like 90% of the move they retrace. So we're starting to see that in a big way. We played silver through here. I think we sold silver in the 80s, I want to say it was. It's the first daily cuck. I think it was on this candle day. Somewhere in here we sold it. But yeah. Not a fan. It's gonna be going down for a while, more than likely. EHGO, yep. I do like what I'm seeing there. One minute cuck. Whoa, that's thin. Bro. RCT, 120 million joint venture to deploy raid engine. But what categories? $120 million. Market cap is 37 mil. Wendy's trying to go again. EHGO is doing well. There's that daily level. So you want to see out of a stock going into the open is it start moving in the right direction here. Wendy's, yeah, I imagine, if you're watching Wendy's, you need to watch the options when the market opens, see what happens there. That probably tells you the story. ABSI moving now. So the post that made Wendy's go viral might have not been the one we saw from the original poster, but one that got the most likes or whatever it was My fellow regards. We need to save Wendy's before it's too late. If this company goes bankrupt, we'll all be out of a job. Oh, jeez, dude. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Things are starting to move.
Market is open.
All right. Wendy's initial move down, now up. DFTX juicing. LSM halting up. FRTT, similar idea. Sunrun pushing that 16, it seems. Damn. CVRG just nuked. ABSI moving up. Wendy's pushing up. Hold up. About to go high a day here. See if the 20 level can hold. $3.40. A level moved up. Not over 40 yet. RUN juicing. Is that? Oh, it's got 859. There's a level now. All right, options. Let's look at these Wendy's options. What are they doing? Eight and a half. So it looks like 877 and then $9 on Wendy's is some daily levels. Somewhere in there. Halting up. Hey. Large caps, when they tend to halt up, they don't really gap crazy. You're in it, Lukong. Congrats. Let's see where it's resuming. What, 2-cent gap right now? This is kind of what I would expect. I don't, with large caps, you don't, unless there's some kind of news attached to it, you rarely get a big gap. I would almost say a lot of times they reverse out of these things, but we'll see. It's early. I don't really like early halts, but you know what? The crowds, as long as retail doesn't like freak out and be like, why'd they halt the stock? Why'd they halt the stock? Oh my gosh, they halted Wendy's. Those cheating bastards. They just probably, I would say the majority of retail does not know what a circuit breaker halt is. Pro has Wendy's coverage. Huh? What's a short interest here? I'm showing 25%. Yeah. PLSM 1240. Yeah. I was seeing about 30% on Wendy's. So there is the potential for a short squeeze. For sure. PLSM pushing over. Jeez. FRTT already coming back down. Not a good look there. Wendy's showing flat resumption. Flat. It's got some time though. FRTT. 1 minute cock would be over like 350. LSM back down. ABSI, absolute juice. Ego came all the way back down. Wow. Okay, that's quite the move there on that 1 minute. PLSM halt down now. Wendy's showing flat resumption. When is that open? 39.27, 2 minutes. Pull it down. ALAB. You're literally asking why a $40,000 account can't play ALAB? Come on. We've been over this time and time again. I've got to grow this account. I refuse to put more money in it until I grow it, because that shows me I understand what I'm doing on this platform. All right, let's see here. Wendy's 39.23. So about 30 seconds or so. Penny gap up. Look for a dip and rip as retail freaks out, no doubt. Again, we do have those levels above. $20 seconds. PLSM's dead right now. FRTT dead. 10 seconds. OC moving again. 1 penny gap, dip and rip is what I'm looking for on this thing. Here we go. Just don't halt down. Yep, there's your dip and rip. There's your dip and rip. All right, we got to pull out some levels on Wendy's here. No doubt it is way over any kind of normal level. Yeah, upper rail is 850. So if it can clear it, yeah, it's got to hold this 850. You get back under it, then that tells you the big boys are in control again. Holy shit balls, you're kidding. Dude, the IV, those Wendy's options are going insane right now. All right, there you go. You're back under. So that 850, probably my line in the sand there. If it gets over, it could do something special. If it's underneath it, then that just tells me the big boys are in control. We'll see what it does. Still holding the 9 EMA on the 1 minute chart. I have this switched to a 1 minute right now. See what it does. Looking like it might hold down. PLSM. It's quoting 1060 right now. That's a dollar gap down. That or 60 cent gap down. That's nasty. Throw 100K into SOX. Okay. Okay. Why don't you throw 100K for me? SpaceX blew out the bottom. Market's heading lower. Kind of in a big way here. Previous day low on the Qs around 712. SPY just under. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this is no bueno. Wall Street bets just cannot freaking fight the powers that is Aladdin, basically. TFTX, what are you doing? Do you ban appeals? Do you do ban appeals? Yeah. Why, someone appealing that's been banned? It's been a hot minute. I don't even know where that is. When halt down, yep. Stray Yak says he's sorry and wants to be unbanned. What did he do? I don't even know. It's good that he said he's sorry. Who banned him? So my thing about being banned is you have to make peace with the person that banned you. Dude Burkett? Well, then he has to take it up with Dude Burkett. All right, DFTX, 1 minute cock potential here, 42.11. Spreads are a little high for me. Prime, I do see that. Poet back to the highs. Of course, get filled on the ask right there. That's me. Everybody else, white number. Oh, hello. Wow, that filled. Okay. $42.50. Do it. Trying it. Oh. Trying again. Over 2. Oof. All right. It's a nice little trade. Nice little trade. Spready. Sunrun. I know. I see it. It's freaking juicing. Wendy's still halted. Q's breaking downside levels. Not pretty. This could do some damage here, boys. Golly. I mean, look at that. It's just like 2 minutes up, 10 seconds down. Wendy's hitting low a day now. Halting down again. As retail freaks out. NXTS. Daily cock on this one is over 7. Do they do an offering or something? Yep, offering $7 a share. It's gonna hurt the prospects on that one. Could still do something, but send an alert. Speaking of, what was that one? No CUPR. CPR. Okay. Poet, maybe. 1 minute cock, 11:07. Oh, shit. Flew right through it. Of course, I'm way too slow. It's the 11:07 area that I wanted. Kind of a big deal. It needs to reclaim this, otherwise she did. Big ass sellers, jeez. Okay. Just gonna get out. I didn't like my entry. GMA has a candle. Still in that channel. Probably extend those rails now. Run back down to that 16 support level. Nothing looks good all of a sudden. Shocker. Markets are starting to go maybe high day. FRMI. Daily cock on Fermi. I see. Sure, to infinity. Sky Q. Daily cock on that one, right? The thing I don't like about Sky Q, isn't it an oil and gas play? The daily looks great, but isn't it an oil and gas play? Like that's not the theme. FRIT doing a 5-minute curl, maybe? DFTX trying again. And FRTT gave it all back. Wendy's still pushing lows. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, it maybe push for a high. Nvidia 200, probably a decent buy down there. Honestly. Kind of extended on the... Oh, it's resetting. We'll see. Poet high day. DFTX still chillaxing up here around this 4250 level. QNRX. I couldn't trade that after hours yesterday, and I was pissed. Day trading only. Yeah. All right. What's this thing? Quote. No gap right now. Short share restricted. Day trade only. Locate required. QNRX. What were some levels on this thing? Not pretty of a chart here. The big one is that 621, I guess. $6. Cleaning up this watch list a little bit. ETNX daily cock didn't do anything. That's off. RGNX. Bird daily cock still setting up. NXTC. ZE just hit my scanner to the downside. Jeez. CDT. New home sales. Jeez. This is so funny. EHGO popping up. EHGO. Big pop on EHGO. Damn. Seeing if the whole level moves up. Just moved up. At 49. See if this 34 gets defended. So far. OBAI. Nah. PFRX. Nah. RGNT. Nah. CLWT. CUPR. Wendy's finding a temporary bottom for now. Did you screw up the channel point wager? I got back the same amount. I didn't do anything. I didn't close it out. I didn't screw up nothing. Someone else closed it out and they probably got it right. Yeah, Wendy's bouncing, SpaceX bouncing off that 150. DFTX. It's trying to get that 43. Well, more pullback. EHDO still holding those levels. Really nice. Nice consolidation there. Box L. TRB with a headline. Moving. DFTX pushing 43. DFTX broke 43. Trying to halt. False halt. Shocker. I know. Watch the halt level move up and then they juice it. Yep, there it is. Instantly. Instantly. It's 3 times false halt. Let him hold the bid there, though. It's interesting. All right, we've seen this play before. Watch the halt level move up, and then they. All right, there's 35 instantly up to the halt level, new halt level range. Instantly, BOXL juicing. I don't like when it does this. FYI. All right, I'm out. Oh no, not all. See if it does it again. Halt level move up. Let's see if we immediately go up to it. All right, 46. Did not immediately go up to it. All right, I'm out. That was a good trade, though. $300. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. DFTX still chooching. EHGO 1 minute 90 MAs around that 565 level. Back to trade. I don't like you having the information on all levels. You're wrecked. BOXL. Let's look at this one. This one's halted up right now. Halted at 475, showing 523 right now. Is this a reverse split, maybe? I don't know why it's moving. Yep, reverse split. So these can get fun. The big level, I would say, is around that 565 range. It's probably a 10-minute halt, isn't it? 707. Yeah, 10-minute halt on this. CUPR again. Yeah. It's getting over that 640 level, I guess it was. Got that right to the halt level, and then seller starts showing up. Halt level moved up. Does it move up? Oops, didn't mean to sell it all, but I'll take it, I guess. Looks like it is going to halt. $720. Oh. RVSN. Really spreading. Not interested in that one. Wendy's at 8. HSCS. I just hit the scanner. What's up with that? Right day, maybe. This has got Get over $3, 310, it gets more interesting. A lot of random shit hitting the scanners this morning. Box L should be opening soon. Showing 565. Yeah, ow. That's quite the gap up. Actually, I think it's supposed to be opening now, right? This is a 15-minute halt, right? Yeah. 12:37 it was supposed to open. It's a 15-minute halt. Nice one. Focus on this, which is CPR. Small gap. Markets still haven't picked a direction today. CPR gonna open at 10:15 and 17 seconds. A couple minutes. PLSM. There's an actual. Is this a wedge? I mean, it's halt level, so you really can't put weight on it, I don't think. But maybe VWAP, 11 break. Turn my hair down. About 40 seconds on CUPR. Flat resumption right now. That's not what you want to see. Maybe we get a dip and rip. 15:17 when it opens. 10:15 and 17 seconds. Ten seconds. Here we go. Oh my gosh, as soon as I got out. That's what I wanted. Hold down 608. I mean, you got to reclaim the level that you halted at. Not good. PLSM moving up. Broke the. It was a diagonal. It worked out. Box L should be opening in a few seconds. Oh, I hope that's not showing 551. Oh, no, that's okay. That's a good gap. $10 seconds on this at 1707. It should open. Big level on the dailies at 560, call it. So we're right there. Wow. Why did it tell me? Equity order confirmation window. What? Key? EHDO is dead. Wendy's is trying to curl on a 15-minute chart. Playing with that VWAP right now. See what that does. Trade laughs at that order. Yeah, I had a pop-up I've never seen before. It was like a trade confirmation. I don't know why. All right, let's do another prediction here. MU does it open tomorrow above or below 1,000? That's gonna be the prediction. Where does MU open tomorrow? Over 1,000, under 1,000. They've got earnings today, so yeah. CPR right back up. Wow. Okay. 7-Eleven. Got 710 fill and it didn't go. Yuck. Out. Broke high day, didn't go anywhere. $100 loser. And there it goes. Run getting wrecked. Wendy's back over the VWAP. Peepo, let's go, bud. 1 year. Love to see it. Wendy's over VWAP. See if she can get chooching again. That breakdown level from the halt, call it 820. Probably a decent level to gauge as well. Fermi. Ugh. Hate to see that. Fox.
Rejected. 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 Rejected.
BIS patent case 1. I'm gonna give this 1 penny. $200,000. Big as this freaking float. Jeez. Low a day. I mean, it's just, you can't make this shit up. Box L out of the hole, halting down. Showing 530, 564. So like 490, not what you want to see. DFTX doing work. ATLN coming up to that 150 level that we're talking about. Trying again, I should say. PLSM. Wild movers, man. SpaceX back to the highs. WHLR. This one likes to move sometimes. It's been a while since it's done anything really. Look how controlled this thing is. It does, doesn't it? CPR down. Come on, Wendy's, get over that 820. Let's do something. It's been a hot minute since Wall Street Bets did anything. Did anything. Like, have a day. back to 8. Cool, squeeze just started. I mean, this is a line in the sand, really. All right, see. Sky Q still going. Look at that one, Kong. Called that one out. At 234 level. Wow. Nick, were you in that GLW? Damn. Take a piss. Oh, Wendy's, what are doing? I miss anything? Box L? Nice. Are you in this? I don't even know if I could trade it, honestly. Broker screamed at me last time I tried to freaking put an order in. Market kind of juicing a little bit here, boys. Is there a headline or no? Yeah, I don't like this Box L. Is it Box L? No, it wasn't Box L. I don't think it was Box L. I don't remember what it was. CQR maybe. Whenever you get up to the hall level and you immediately start selling. Weak halt here. Nancy the goat. What did I miss? All right, halted up, showing 707. Let's see if that sticks. Rise following key more headlines as well as circulation of call options bought by Pelosi. Shut up. Is that why it's up? Damn it. Freaking Pelosi. Undefeated. Showing my wife what a trade looks like. Getting cocky over there, huh? FRMI. Come on, FRMI. You know what? We gotta go over it right now while I'm thinking about it. Because I keep forgetting. You know, this is our June practice session going on here for the ETF Meet a Fantasy Pick'ems competition that will probably start up end of July if everything goes well here. I'll have to have a conversation with Salt Life, see how the back end's going here. Let's look at last week. Matt, can you go back? Is it this way? No. No, this is just things we can add. Schedule. Okay, here we go. I won last week against Phalo. Get wrecked, Phalo. Going against Hex Lotus. Kind of dicking me a little bit, but we're curling up here. By the way, I just took a shower. Can you tell? Probably not. Put on the same clothes. I got hockey tonight. I'm not trying to get things dirty. Fermi currently dicking me a little bit, but not as bad as Hex Lotus's SOXL is going. Get wrecked. Battle of the bad is right, baby. All you got to do, he is less bad than your opponent. Let's look at everybody else's here. Salt Life going against Your Mom's Walls. Your Mom's Walls beating Salt Life. You keep at it, Your Mom's Walls. Algoed Wire smoking Vega. What'd you pick? RKLB. Weathering the Storm. Another battle of the bads here. Going against Relic with the slight win currently. Different Bates versus Phalo. Phalo winning. Lukai Mufada beating out. Oh no, losing to Datherston. 14% short on space. That was a solid play, was it not? Dang, we already did that one. Izzy going against Stock Daddy. Pending. We'll have to check out what's going on there. Chicka Bow Wow going against Matsuo. Currently winning with Matsuo getting absolutely pummeled by his DRAM long. That could change today, though. MU has earnings after hours. We'll see what that brings the DRAM ETF. NVIDIA 2X long crawler getting smoked by AMDL long. Or no, short, sorry. Complete opposite plays here. One's basically short semis, one's long semis. One's right, one's wrong. Dude per kit going against Mr. Higgles. Dude per kit currently winning with a break even. Mr. Higgles absolutely getting his ass blasted by his SPCL. Is this SpaceX long? Is that what that is? 2X? Probably, you degens, you freaking degens. Luke Hong currently losing to FaZe. FaZe winning with his Adobe pick. Pang with Revolutions just blowing it up. Didn't they have a news yesterday? I think they did. Not enough, though. Snow No Flake winning with his Chevron play. Winston, sorry, going to mute Discord. Winston beating Big Harry Dingo. This is still too close to call. It's a Tree going against Fabicino. Fabicino winning. It was Fermi long, same pick as I had. Poker Senpai going against Died For You. This is the battle of the bad. NVDX and F-Jet. Boxel juicing, by the way. Keep it rolling. We've got Rudius going against Old Baldy one. Rudius winning with his IONQ play. Shiza Supreme against Teddy. Shiza couldn't have picked worse. Going against TSLL also couldn't have picked worse, but less worse than Shiza. Cock Jock versus Mac 3333. Mac kicking the cock out of Cock Jock. Let's go. And there's your matchups. Standings from last week. A few left that are 2-0. We got Teddy, Different Baits, Crawler, Revolution, Poker, and Hex Lotus. I don't know what challenge is. I don't know what this is. Salt Life is going to have to tell me. I don't even know what that means. Bunch of people, 1-1, including yours truly, Stock Jock. Recap. They pick versus random pick. Oh, I can hide that. Gotcha. Wendy's trying to stay alive. Trying to stay alive here, Wendy's. Spy up. Foxel juiced, and then as I said, it's juicing, decided to hold down. Yeah, Uber. Is this confirmed? Did Pelosi for sure take call options? Let's see here. How much did she take and what strike? Okay, here it is. And Intel. The freaking queen, man. Here it is. Pelosi disclosed 2 new trades. Intel calls 5 million. Uber calls 1 million, both with 50 strike price expiring in March 2027. Damn. What is it? 30 days once they do it, they have to disclose. Chica waited to the last minute, didn't she? Gosh, they don't want you to know. Purchase 200 call options, strike of 50, expiration 3/19/2027. Call option with strike price of 50. Man. Damn. How did I miss this news? How much is she up on these now? Golly. Intel too, huh? She took a $50 strike price? I mean, deep in the freaking money. Is that right? Damn. She did this on 5/29. What day of the week was that? That was Friday. End of the month. I was kind of thinking maybe we'd get another disclosure, but probably not. Amazon. I wonder why she chose Uber. Huh. When's the Q rally? We've got some gaps to fill. Might be already started. We'll see. TFTX. It's a pretty tight 5-minute. BOXL open from the halt. Anyone have the balls along this? I feel like I should. Gapped up from the halt. Wendy's still moving. 80TX, yes. Hey, you just got to get to 8. Watch this be the one, man. Watch this be the freaking one. We've been talking. All you need is an actual penny stock to go to like $40. Watch this be the one. Oops. Okay, where are we at here? Last trade, $30. Hairs. CPR. This is the problem with the market recently. You're getting the pre-market moves, and then as soon as market hours show up, it's like nothing, no Momo anywhere. Okay, no Momo anywhere. And it's just kind of dead. This is an interesting level here on that 630 break and CUPR. Got a ways to go to get up to high day, but maybe we can start paying attention to this. GLW. I saw Nick mention that. Holy hell, the thing is just juiced. Again, I just really can't trade these things in my freaking small account here. You got in that pullback on GLW? Nice. Is this NVIDIA 200 holding up? Yeah, I thought that would be a good spot. Damn. How often have we seen this kind of thing here where you blow out the low? We get basically a low and go, blow out the lows, and then that's when the real move happens early in the morning on these large cap stocks. Tesla didn't really do it. No, but AMD. I feel like it's a reoccurring theme. Excuse me. See a crawler. Fermi. I went long on Fermi on the Daily Cock earlier today. I have it in my intraday. I have it as a swing. And I'm hoping that this continues. But we'll see. You're at 55%. Nice. Nice. The FTX high day. When I say so, first off, TK76er, I don't want to miss your comments. So all you have to do is highlight your message. You could either do it with channel points or say the word SJ or stock jock in your sentence, and it'll highlight, and then I'll know you're talking to me, and I'll see it easier. It's kind of hard to keep up with chat and trade at the same time. But to answer your question, cock just means when the current candle breaks the high of the previous candle. Candle over candle. Doesn't mean both ends or whatever. Just means it has to break it. And there's a lot of... Is my phone ringing? No. There's a couple people in my family that I don't know how. I am nonstop getting butt dialed by them. It's like, anyway. Yeah, on the candle over candle method, and it's not one that's been working recently because we just haven't had momentum. It's a momentum play. But you're basically, I mean, we have a bunch of clips on it. My cock is a video. I think one min cock. Is that a clip? Yeah. Check that out. In fact, we'll watch it live. Let's watch it live. See if it's still relevant. Oh my gosh, look how old this clip is. This is pre-COVID. Goodness gracious. It's my old webcam. It's before the background was done. Oh, look at E-Trade Pro. Look at the account size. 173,000. No, wait. Oh, that's intraday. 214 cash. Minus 4K on the day. Didn't care. Just playing some call options. 100 lot. 50 lot. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's watch this. All right. So this is a pop, pullback, candle over candle. And I'll try to use the doodle. There's two places I'm looking at. First off is my entry, which is the break of the last pullback candle. So we broke it on this candle, right? Then my target is right here, the break of the highest part of the last run. So anything above that, I'm starting to take profit. If I get this break right here, like for instance the 9-hour break, and it doesn't get up to this level quickly, I am out. It needs to. Like this worked out well, right?
It went candle over candle and then immediately broke this level fast. And missed is at 1050 right now.
That's it. Creepy. Ha! Go back home. What year was that? What year is that? Does it show it on the clip? 6 years ago. I look like shit now. That's what happens when you day trade. It ruins you. Ruins you. One minute cock hair on Uber. So this would be an example of the 1 minute play, and it hasn't been very. Jimmy warrants hitting. This isn't necessarily the stock you'd want to use this on. This is a large cap. It moves much slower, but it did work out here. I wouldn't expect Uber to get to the highs on a 1 minute candle over candle play instantly like I would a small cap. But it worked. $40, $47. Bird. What are doing? Daily cock on Bird. 563. All right, there we go. Claude Portfolio says it's long. Whose portfolio do these guys call off of? ARDX. The Claude portfolio 2 minutes ago. There's 247,000 people that follow this. So they started with 50K. All right, Claude, ARDX. This is the call out that Beta just gave. Is the most mispriced name in Claude's book. Every analyst covering it rates it a buy, and the stock still trades below the lowest target of any of set. Why Claude owns it. I hold Ardelex for one reason: the price hasn't caught up to the company. About to flip from losses to real profit. Consensus has earnings swing from roughly break even this year to about 52 cents next year. Damn. And the stock trades near 12 times that number. Its main drug grew 58% last quarter. Management is steering towards $1 billion in annual sales. Patent is locked to 46.28. The stock reflects none of it. And I am not the bull here. My base case is $9, while the average analyst's target sits above 16. I build in a profit timeline that slips, some dilution and reimbursement pressure on the smaller drug, and the math still comes out to over 47% over a year. Cautious version of the story that still beats the current price is exactly what I want to own. The next real test is the early August earnings report. This is how the math works for me, not a tip for anyone else. How's the Claude portfolio doing? trade alongside too on autopilot. It's up 9% from March to June. Good example of cocking. What is this? Oh my. Where is Cater, man? I miss her already. Or him. No, there's no real proof that those are her feet. Probably stole that screenshot.
A reporter ran in Saudi Arabia talked about negotiations in a phone call. That was a Bloomberg headline now.
We love natural feats that seem unnatural. That's what we love. $68.
Oh, he's just robbed. That's some horse shit right there. All right, what's the level? 563. That's the level that's got to hold. BOXL halted up. Currently showing 796, so break even. The thing I don't like about Bird is it pulled back pretty deep. The shallower the pullback, the greater chance you have of continuation. Markets are kind of juicing a little bit here. Bitcoin 60, 68. Okay. I don't like how extended this is. ICCM scanners. Oh yeah, ICCM looks good. ICCM looks real good. Corellia's long ABVX. Halt.
Stocky jockey, it's your broad Ruth talking here. Why
Thanks,
haven't you
Martin Scarelli.
faxed me back after you broke my back? Geez, I haven't had a night like that fartquad
Oh
since
my
at
God.
least 19...
Oh, it juiced. Damn, it juiced. Oh, that makes me sick. Beta Chuck called it out, man. He usually doesn't really move a stock too well. It gets a decent pop, it usually gives it back. Golly, I missed out on the dollar move. Oh, it's still juicing 94. Oh, that makes me sick. Oh my God. Why? Oh gosh. You in Discord? Thank you. I'm smiling walking into the gay man's store about to receive a gay package. Bird High Day. Only $68. Golly. Uber's the sauce, man. Dang. This Wendy's is just ugly. This is what I thought I would do, man. Just be nothing. It's kind of got a bit of a broadening wedge going on. Something like that. It's just ugly. HD, sure. Yeah, I don't like HD. I mean, the chart's interesting. It's still in a downtrend, though. But with Trump coming out and saying he's not signing the whatever housing legislation was on his desk, like, I don't know. Housing just isn't the play right now, or anything to do with housing. It will be. It'll be a hot one. But not anytime soon, I don't think. Trying this 850, see if I get a curl. Oof. I think I got the move, but just didn't react well. It's 90 EMA. 5 red candles in a row. Come on, give us a little poppy pop. Just a little poppy pop. 51. Not going to do it. MACD is about to cross the downside. Come on. Just one cock. Just one cock. Problem is we had a failed cock here, so this is more likely to fail. But I'm hoping for a curl off the 9 EMA. Just having such a hard time. Oh, for crying out loud. Comes back up through 54, I'll go long, but yeah. Yep. This freaking broadening wedge is disgusting. I hate this pattern with a passion. I'm not even sure that you can connect these two, honestly. Maybe so. Bird dying off. Box L, hold it down. This thing's so wild. Showing 97. KSP starting to juice a bit. This is a 10-minute halt on Box L, gapping down 50 cents. Yeah. Run moving up. LFS from yesterday after hours starting to work. Not the cleanest diagonal, but This might be a short on Broadcom. Information saying the deal with OpenAI has stalled because of Microsoft's hesitation. If you're playing with tick charts, Tom G is interested in Future's voice chip. Pretty cool. I have not messed with it. I know some of you do. Cheese uses them, I think, as well. I've never messed with it because it's not really my style of trading. But if I do futures, it'd be something I'd definitely be interested in. Not that it's futures exclusive, but I don't think it would work very well with Chinese small cap stocks. Or at least I don't necessarily need it. Oh my gosh. Uber, this is disgusting. Hey, next time Pelosi discloses that she bought something, let a brother know. I don't know how I missed that one. Let's see what those call options are worth now on Uber. She bought the 2027s. Is it June? No, March. March 2027. She bought it on 5/19. That she literally bought the wow. All right, so she paid roughly for these Uber calls. She paid roughly $13 a share each for them. Wait, am I looking at the right? No, I'm not. Hang on. She bought the 50s. Got the way wrong thing. It's weird because the volume doesn't show up for her buy on E-Trade anyway for May. That's when she disclosed it. No, that's when she bought it, May 29. There's only 200 volume. Oh, well, that's her. Yep. She's the only person that bought calls that day. She paid $26.25 for them. And now they're worth $28.70. This is her right here. Here's the volume. Watch the volume. 529, 200 contracts. That's her right there. 26.30 went all the way down to below 22, and today they're 28. Jeez. Damn. SpaceX, yeah. Oh, no, these plays are looking decent right now. Wendy's still in this broadening wedge. I wonder if you could. Yeah, if you use. That could work. Not sold on it. 2 games at 3? Really? Oh. Oh my gosh, these people are freaking crazy. Box sale coming back up. Looking at Wall Street bets here. Homie just straight up 20,000 shares, 785. It's break even right now. This is an hour ago. No, 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 no. ADTX, easy short. Oh no. Well, whoever just bought ADTX yesterday just got minus 50%. No, not yet. We have a cost basis of 0.0366 on this thing. So we got to get like below 0.015. Why does it do that? Okay, the 100,000 shares can't go lower forever, right? It's amazing. 60 million shares. Like, how many shares are in this freaking float? It's wild. Kind of watching box sell for another spike up. 1 minute MACD is down. Currently, we're up $1,600. Trying to get some more. All right, bird's dead. What's Uber doing? I'm interested in that 75 level. It's probably a decent spot, honestly. 90 EMA in the 5, the first time we've touched it. Gosh, I wish I was paying attention. ADTX delisting. Oh, now you're deleted from the... All right. CBRS slows. Jeez. Could it make a move back to VWAP? Maybe. Here's the deal, though. We have not seen a pre-market mover recently do well during market hours. This was very much a pre-market mover, and all it's doing is just breaking down right now. However, 9 EMA on the 5-minute rejection, probably rejecting. I would look if this kind of can hold any kind of level, maybe just $8. This might move as soon as the market closes. ADTX, did it go to 1? Oh my gosh. Disgust. Like, where is it going to go? Crazy. COD act moving. Purge time. You're right. Might be a couple others we're gonna purge here in a second too. What is this? What am I looking at? This Korean trader loses everything she owned in stock market crash. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Listen to the TTS. She smashed your monitor. Listen to that TTS. I mean, golly, that shit would drive me nuts. $3K. Where did it show what she had? I didn't even see that. Did it show? Oh, right in the middle of 3 million. I don't know how much that is. I don't know how much this is. Like $3. About 2,000. You're down 20K on PayPal. BOXL. Got that 750 level. I don't know if I can trade this. Let me see. Yeah. I'm getting this equity order confirmation window, which is annoying. That's so annoying. See if we can turn that off. Oh yeah, start chat. So annoying. I have this pop-up window I'm dealing with. 10,000 shares, huh? Another 10,000. Back over 740, please. Oh. Oh. And back under. That hurt. Back up. Oh my gosh! There's the 1 minute cock. Stops me out and goes. I cannot believe that. CPR got some levels too. Not as tight. Auto stop loss when you enter trade. No, I don't. I don't have time to do an auto stop loss. I just do. I have levels, and if they breach it, then I'm out. What is this chart? I'm oh yeah. Oops. Can you do that? I'm about to do the bid. 1820 hit. Bit of a wedge here on CPR. It's gotta get over 520, I think. ICCM curl. There's my break. Let's go 32 now. Okay. Okay.
Rejected.
All right, decent trade. $140. CPR. I was really hoping for a better move. Still can go, but I need to consolidate over 615 now. Oh, it's disgusting. Averaging down. Yeah, I typically, if I'm entering in a stock on a 1 minute chart, it's rare that I'm going to average down because it's an exact point, or even a 10-second chart. It's an exact point, an exact time that I want in. And I don't want it in lower. I don't want it in higher. I'm getting in an exact moment that I want. So if it doesn't work out, averaging down is me putting more into a losing trade. So rarely will you see me average down. Sometimes I'll get a starter position. Sometimes, but that's part of the trade idea. Ah, happened to my line. Mm-hmm. CPR still chooching. ICCM. Close to that high day. What if there's a diagonal here? Grizzly saying not true on that. Oh, shit. Good God, man. What is that? LOVE, big pop. Not sure what that is. Freaking kidding me! Right back up as soon as I exit! Back these up. I don't know what we're talking about. This is me off. Would have been green on it. Oh, that's disgusting. ICCM. Hmm. Hmm. Cannot believe that. Cannot believe that. I bet your mom. Let's go, bud. 38 months.
My goat, oh Billy. Oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy.
Look at the shares at 870. Oxel going high today. When it needs a move. Let's check on the broadening wedge, see if that actually held up. Yep. I won't even call it a broadening wedge anymore. I mean, it could be. It's got a ways to go if it's gonna hold up anything. $50. Broadening tendy. Yeah, if it gets going, it's gonna be end of day, my guess. Oh man. got a W here over, was that 91? Moving a little slow. 5 minute is 91 as well. You know, if it consolidated here for a little bit, I'd be okay with that. That little hold up. MACD is close to crossing down. QLSM. Not a bad look on that 5 there, right? Failed cock to a 870 break. Not a bad look. Scalpable opportunity. Foxel dying. When? Yeah, I mean, we've just, you got to get over VWAP for starters. This little diagonal has been broken. Good. To start, natural place would be VWAP here. 5 minute MACD is trying to curl. See if that happens. Ray Blanco made me $6. Thank you, Ray. Hit 50. God. When Lambo. FMFC? What is that? The Bowen Byram trade? It's interesting. Him and Nemec, they're like hailed as, you know, the next puck moving defenders, right? But if you look at their timeline, it doesn't match up. Like Hudson or Schaefer or drawing blanks here. Their progression happened much faster. And theirs isn't. So I don't know. I feel like on both of them, it's an overpay for what might turn out to be. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, those are big trades for defenders that show signs that they're going to be that guy, but haven't laid into it heavily. Yeah, Byram's been in the league for 6 years, and he has flashes. Granted, he's never been in that, given the opportunity to be that number one. Now he will. Cal Ghost. What are you talking about, Muffin? Saints that the trading team is down to ditch them. Yeah. It's interesting how many draft picks are being top. Like, when was the last time we saw this much, top 10 draft picks just being traded in for players? It's pretty crazy. Makes you think that this year's draft is pretty shallow. $15 versus $15. I see those. I'm not a really huge fan of them because as soon as one team gets like an extra player up, it's game over. Bunch of bad jams. Maybe. Who did this? Who did this? Who is Gilbert the Great? Who did that? Ban this mother! Whoever you are, I will find you and ban you for all eternity. If it is the last thing I ever do with my dying breath. Shut up, 3 panel. Shut up, chorus. Shut up, exchange. Stop liking that comment. Stop freaking hitting the like button, you bastards. Screw you, Halo. I bet you do, Halo.
But here, that didn't happen. And because you're looking through transparent lenses instead of camera pass-through like Quest or Vision Pro, the holograms
Expect
feel
your mom
layered
and
onto
your mama.
reality instead of
You know?
reconstructed through cameras.
Shut up, died. Shut up, shred. ICCM, 5 minute here. Held the diagonal. What is this, Darksea? Oh, you're linking it straight there. I see what you're doing. You sons of bitches! I'm watching in real time as the likes go up. Stop it. Can I see who's liking this shit? No, I can't. SPX. Sure what fits better, SJ as Wendy's or SJ when he was berries and cream, little lad. Those who don't know, stream. What is this? They short MU for 1 day. Of all the days, little lad dance, you son of a bitch. Of all the days to short a stock, today would. I can't tell you what to do, but probably wouldn't be a good idea with earnings today. Like, good God, you could blow up your account real quick, or you could be a millionaire. So, either or. You're either going to be behind Wendy's or buying a Wendy's. That's it. Those are the options. Yeah, the supply constraints on memory is real. However, the thing that we'll be looking for, in my opinion, will be how much longer. If they say through 2028, because right now it's through 2027, I believe. All right, cut can go 5-minute potentially on this guy here. What earnings? MU today. Micron. I think that's a cock. No, it didn't cock. Shoot. Thought it cocked. It did cock. It did cock. So 870 is the level, or 870, yeah. QXL. Nope. Give us one more cuck here. Give us one more 1 minute cuck that does nothing. It does nothing. Please. Crypto taking a shat. Okay, there's our 1 minute. 5 minute is 66 and then 70. 66 then 70. Of course, I got filmed right there. $65 goes, that's it. 6, 4,000 shares, 60 didn't break it. Come on, do it. Come on, try it again. Okay. Oh. $70. Come on, do more than that. $60. Come on. See, you can come back up. Got all these levels right above it here. Come on. I really wish this 5 minute would have cucked here one more time. It's walking, but it's not ripping. Market's getting wrecked right now. I don't think any of this matters. I think all eyes are on MU after hours today. Wendy's getting stuck on the VWAP right now. Expected moves 31%. Is it really? Holy hell. Dude, there's zero shot they're gonna allow that. They're just gonna keep that thing right at wherever it closes. Murder the IV on both ends. Is it really 31%? Oh my gosh. This is playing out here, boys. The hell? So I go in cuck, cuck. Well, it's gearing up for a high day move now. If this holds, we'll see. Markets are. Is that crypto taking a shit? Holy crypto. Jeez. Where's it at? ARRQ high day. Next move coming here. Just cuck for all eternity. That's what you're gonna do, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, aren't you? Check out that Bitcoin move. Oof. Damn it, this move. Not looking so hot. Oh, not looking so hot at all. Oh no, Bitcoin's going lower. A lot lower, it looks like. Hmm. Five-minute cock is 887. Flash crash plays I'm horny for. Oh, jeez. All right. Play this again. The thesis did not work out, so just gonna watch this and see if it sets up again. Starting to break channel downside. And there it goes, 5-minute cock. That's all right. Now that's actually kind of what I want. I want to see that consolidate a little bit more. Don't matter as much anymore. Maybe now we have a diagonal through here. Maybe. 7. That's if the market did a flash, then market's down 20% a day or something wild. Do I have any plans? Well, the good thing is we're day traders, so we could day trade it. And the nice thing about being, don't have $1 billion is it's pretty easy to exit every position you have in about 2 minutes, right? So sell it all, look for levels, figure out what the news is, and see what historically we've done. I mean, the worst we've seen is like 50, 60%, right? But that wasn't in one day. It took time. So you just got to keep a level head through that. And the key is whenever there's light at the end of the tunnel, that you can actually see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like, for instance, COVID, right? Markets crashed, blah, blah, blah. Light at the end of the tunnel was a couple things. Rates went to 0. That was probably it, honestly, looking back on it. Rates went to 0, and then we just had free money. And then you had the COVID vaccines. Whether you believe they work or not, doesn't matter. That was the light at the end of the tunnel. That was the return to normalcy, the start of it. Going back, housing crisis, right? The light at the end of the tunnel was the bailouts. Liberation Day, right? Trump does all the tariffs, and then market drops, 20% in a week or something like that. Light at the end of the tunnel there was the light at the end of the tunnel was rolling back some of those tariffs, allowing companies to get out of those tariffs by doing XYZ. That's the light at the end of the tunnel. So when you see that light, that's like the buy signal for me anyway. Hi, here is 5. What about AI crash? Let it burn, baby. That's probably, what sets off the next chain of reaction if and when that happens. I think in order to get an AI crash, you have to have one of those AI companies belly up, not continue, start canceling orders. And then, I mean, like big stuff to where other companies couldn't eat up that extra excess. The one that I always have my eye on is OpenAI. Yep. Is this going? Just went 5-minute cock while I'm talking about this thing. But yeah, if OpenAI gets in some financial trouble, I mean, they don't have anything to renew that revenue, you know what I mean? They're the ones that are always on the brink. Oh, there we go. I feel like I was in mid-sentence and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, let it crash and burn. AI, the bubble. Let it crash and burn. That'll give us a reset to actually buy the stocks at that point. Hello. That'll allow us to buy the stocks that are going to survive the AI apocalypse. All right, out the rest, break even. So think of it like I don't think we're going to see like an AI crash like you saw with tech, the tech bubble back in the year 2000. I don't think you're going to see that. First off, the leverage just isn't there. The euphoria isn't there. Like, it's just not there. We have companies that are making AI products that have great revenue already, and they're just using that for now to fund it. Yep, Gov keeps sprinting. Yep. So you could certainly get a semi bubble pop if OpenAI goes bankrupt, or not bankrupt, but just like can't pay its bill, something like that. Max Exodus, something that just chain reaction that company into dust and then gets bought up for pennies on the dollar, that kind of thing. You're about to say OpenAI is on the brink. Yeah. So they're the only ones that really don't have, a revenue stream. I mean, they have subscriptions right now, but it's hardly enough to keep up with their CapEx expenditures. It's not like Google or whatever, it's, XAI. Yep, Wynn's trying. It's trying to hold that VWAP. It's a good start. Watch this 9 level in ICCM. The W over 904. I was hoping this diagonal would hold. Markets are kind of looking a little ugly right here. Well, of course, now it goes 5-minute cuck. That kind of move into a 5-minute cuck. You can suck my cuck. How about that? Damn near gave it all back. Jeez. It's all day today. Markets are looking yucko. Currently at $1,400. Just feel like I'm spinning my wheels here. Lee BMNR. Oh, jeez. Don't say I never did nothing for you all. Don't say I never did nothing for you all. Don't say I never did nothing for you all. shares. Need the emote. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Yes, it's same. I'll ask what he thinks about Sunrun. Sorry. Yeah, you can ask about Sunrun, of course. You can ask any questions you want. So, very interesting news. Shooting stock up 25% right now. Sitting on the VWAP. Nice. It's kind of where you want to be right now. I don't know where it goes. I don't care for the chart. It's a nice move. Does it retrace? Probably. But maybe not. I don't know. Things getting dead real quick. Let's check out our. Let's look at a few things here. Let's look at the weekly chart. Bitcoin's completely dicked. That crossover happened at 110K. I've never looked at the weekly crossovers. But I imagine they're pretty legit. Look at that. Last cross up was. Oh. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's look at the SPY. Weekly cross, nowhere in sight. Nowhere in sight. Right now, we're just testing the weekly 9. And in a solid uptrend that tends to hold the weekly 9. See. Nasty drop. This thing went low a day, or high a day, low a day, high a day, now low a day again. Volatile much? ETH is getting wrecked. I am still waiting for Bored Apes to get under frickin', I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Chat froze, didn't it? That's my bad. My bad. It's like, why is chat so quiet? Poutine, let's go, bud. 49, how you doing, brother?
You on that Wendy's WSB trade?
Brother, did you not see the post I just made, Poutine? You're welcome. Check that out. You just tuned in. Well, there you go, Poutine. Check that one out. You're welcome. And you're welcome. Dude, this market is taking a giant poop ball right now. Spy lower rail. I was just looking at where that might be. Wondering if we get previous day low and then bounce. June 5 low. Yeah, crypto's so dicked. Markets are poopy poopy. CAG. Damn. Where did this come from? This is a theme. When we get these insane moves on penny plays, it's usually when the market's pulling back pretty hard. Average 41. Jeez. World Cup. We got like an hour and a half, don't we? Red shirt, red day. I'm green. Da 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 da. Wendy's is still flirting, man. Still flirting. So the more people follow it, he will get things from people watching it. Silly. So he shows you guys to jump on after him. Follow. Brother, 99% of my audience does the opposite of what I do. That's why they're filthy rich. No, this is not a follow me into a trade channel. This is teach people how to trade. And everybody here that knows how to trade calls up setups. If you hit the buy button, that's because you like a setup, not because someone else hit the buy button. I'm a professional. I'm smiling.
Wendy's
into the
talking
gay
about
man
Wendy's right now?
store, about to receive a gay
All right,
package.
let's see if we go anywhere.
Damn you. The
There is no
Netherworld,
red.
out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juice are so juicy, juice, that the yams are so thick, and Daddy Warbucks makes that. I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass. Braden Point to Panthers. Suck a dick. You're right. No shot. Panthers, I mean, on one hand, they got the brothers together. They're going to have some sick lines, especially their penalty kill. But what about the goaltending? They got to get Biddington. That's the only option. Take private deal with Wendy's has been noted. CNBC's trying to pump this shit right now. What am I said? Remember of Crosby to the Avs are up again. Dude, if the Avs got Crosby, well, I mean, what are you telling them to second line? Jeez. Dude, I tell you what, the Bolts could use him. I want Crosby. I want Jenner. I'd be okay with Jenner. It's a little slow, but you know. I want Wierzynski. I want who's left in the free agency. Carlson is almost a must at this point. I need a righty, a right-handed shot. We need a right-handed shot. Marchenko from Columbus. I don't know why, but Columbus feels like they're just dumping players right now. Shut up, Teddy. legitimate MVP. Ban yourself as Shane T12. Actually, would you have liked if they took Brady? If the Lightning? I mean, I don't see why anyone would not want him. You know, he's a good freaking... fucking dog and their damn kid. It's like right outside my window. I have like a stem wall, right? Not a stem wall. It's like one of my retaining walls, and the dog jumped down. So, freaking. Hang on. They freaking complain when I freaking throw some trash out, like some, hot dog buns or freaking hamburger buns or something that's moldy. These damn neighbors, man. Because their dog will eat it. But then when the dog's all over my backyard and shit, I never complain. Sure, just allow your dog to roam and your kid to freaking just go get your dog. No, I won't say nothing. But if I throw a hot dog bun out there, they let me know. Unleash the possums. It drives me freaking. I don't know, it was chasing something. I don't know. There's these walls, one of them of which is over here, but that's the one that fell. Dog jumped down. These things are like 5 to 10 feet tall in certain areas, depending where it is. I don't know what it was chasing. How do I know throwing out? So it's usually, okay, so like for instance, the last time it was some like, I don't know, it was like some kind of pot roast or whatever. I can't remember why I had it. It was probably from like Thanksgiving or something like that. And I just threw it out in the woods, right? It's my freaking property. Well, this is the text I get from them. It's like, our dog came back smelling like pot roast. Did you throw anything out? I'm like, son of a bitch. So they can smell it on their dog. Wendy's starting to juice. Hang on, I want to make sure that dog's gone. Gotta go outside real quick. Be like, hi. You want to not let your dog and or kid freaking come up to my house, especially my backyard, where there's 10-foot walls that, you know, either of them could fall off of. Granted, this is not a young child, but still, I don't need to get sued. Hang on, be right back. All right, well, it seems the dog was going after my AC man that's here. Wanted to say hi, apparently. My air conditioner units are right here. I didn't know it was here. One of my units were slow to cool down. So, dude was like, you probably need a recharge. I was like, okay, whatever that means. So he was here. I didn't know it. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Brody from Mallrats. I love freaking Mallrats. Free on recharge. Shouldn't need a recharge? Why is that? I don't know anything about HVAC stuff. Means leak? Oh, great. Haven't checked the pressure. All right, Wendy's. 15-year sealed system like car refrigerator. 15 mechanic car system. You know, I thought I had a leak a couple of years ago, and the guy couldn't find it. I wonder if he just never found it, and I've been slowly leaking since then. Holy. Bitcoin. Oh no. Was that our weekly level that just blew through that we just marked? Oh no. We just marked that. Here it is. This low from 4 weeks ago. Oh no. Yuck. You were trying to scream it earlier today? You did. You called it. You know who else called it, though? I did. Weeks ago. I said, crypto winners here. You know what you said, Salt Life? Time to buy. Inverse SJ didn't work then, did it? I'm going to find that post. I'm going to find that post, Salt Life. Right freaking now. That's a long time ago. It's probably an easy way to search for this shit. Oh, here it is right there. June 2nd. Crypto winner is here. What does Salt Life of John have to say? Oh, it's official. Bottom is in. Suck a dick. June 2nd. My dog smells like a pot roast. No, thanks. Got a good memory for an old man. You always remember the victories in war. Skag still juicing? Goodness gracious, these setups have been this hot? That's beautiful. Of course, takes a dookie there. Of course. I look at it, dies. LFS. It's an after hours mover yet. Well, hello there. I think we had a diagonal that we kind of drew up, right? Keep an eye on it. Skag again. PLSM. Interesting. Don't even mention it. Skag, 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 skag. Oh my gosh. Look at that. As soon as I look at it. MACD is down, so I'm kind of shocked. What's Uber doing? VWAP move here. I searched the world over and I thought I found true love until you met me. Is that how that sentence goes? Feel you? SpaceX taking a shit error. Market not looking too pretty. PLSM, what the hell, man? Yeah, I'm green. I'm up 1,400 bucks.
You should not.
Oh, for crap.
I'll take care of you. I will.
It's been hard to do anything extra right now. 20. Hey, green's green, man. A lot of people today are hurting.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Silver? Yeah, silver's been getting shit on. Raging Turtle, let's go. 65 months. Let's go, buddy. That PLSM is diabolical, man. How much do these calls go for, huh? What's like the weekly 1200s? $900 or $9.75 right now. That's crazy, dude. It's freaking crazy. Skag, you guys done with that thing? Wild. Nice work, Luke. Scar, not much right now, man. Things are really dying down. The market's kind of taking a poop. Seeing if it could bounce from this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here, man. Up $1,400. It's a shit show out there right now. Market's waiting for Micron after hours. I'm just gonna call it here. Up $1,400. Happy with that. World Cup, yep, about 50 minutes. So, where's this PLSM gonna open at? 890. Ugh, so dirty. I will be back at it. How do I feel about Wendy's? You know, if it doesn't go today, it's not gonna go, and then it's over. So, into the close, you want to see a rally, and then maybe if you get a rally into the close, you'll get an after hours move, and that's where the magic's gonna be. But yeah, over $8, good. Under $8, bad. Let's keep it simple. See you all tomorrow. Gonna go raid Kit.